Pez, you sexy motherfucker. Oh, loud! Loud! Turn down a little bit. Turn myself up a little bit. Loud, 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 loud. That's better. Pez, thanks for the goddamn raid, baby. Hope you had a good night. Everybody, please go and check out Pez, bro. He's fantastic. I love that dude. How's my volume, by the way? Am I okay? Am I super loud? Am I super quiet? Could I go up a little bit? Could I go down a little bit? How we doing? Go up a smidge? Yeah, the game's pretty fucking loud. I can probably turn the game down a little bit too. I'll turn the game down a little bit, let me turn that up a little bit. Hey, hey, hey! Yeah, 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 how's that? A little bit better? A little smidgen? Do a good smidge? Yeah, 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 test. Yeah, we got there? Professor Worthington. Good to see you, mate. You're doing such a good job. All right. I'd like to be able to see the game. That'd be great. What's the measurement of a smidge? It's a bit bigger than a tad. Actually, it's probably smaller than a tad. The tried and true mic check. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey. 1, 2. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hey, hey. A smidge is smaller than a bit, and a bit is probably bigger than a tad. Less than a pinch? Oh, a pinch is a whole nother thing. Alright. Let's look at our settings here. Real-time cutscenes, full screen. Radar, off. Appears even during intrusion view. Does not appear during intrusion view. Type 2 seems like the Metal Gear Solid type, right? Where it's like, it's on until I get busted. Captions on. That seems good. What's in special? Basic actions, previous story, photo album, dog tag viewer. What's in the previous story? The New York Mirror. Let's have a look. In the darkness of Shadow Moses, the unofficial truth. Oh. Author, Nastasha Romanenko. They don't have the skateboarding game in this one, I know. Have I ever dabbed, like, ever? I can't say that I have.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
Not even, like, to check what it feels like?
No. I don't think I have. Sounds good, Chers. Have a good one. There's 10 pages of reading. Do we need... I mean, we just played this game, so we probably don't need to... Oh, but then also, like, how much have they changed? Okay. Some topics in the recent American past have the immediacy... Oh, fucking hell. Some topics in the recent American past have the immediacy and the power that still engage our collective imagination. Names like the Grassy Knoll or Roswell roll off our tongue with deliberateness reserved by most other nations for holy lands. With this new non-fiction account from Nastasha Romanenko, Shadow Moses, the scene of a nuclear siege 2 years ago, is set to join their ranks. Official history states that the takeover of a nuclear weapons disposal facility on a lonely outpost in the Fox Islands, Alaska, was the work of a radical right-wing group. Their demands for the release of group members incarcerated in federal penitentiaries were never met, and the incident was speedily resolved by the successful deployment of a commando unit. BS, the author asserts. Romanenko says that she served as an advisor to the nuclear emergency search team and deconstructs what she claims to be a cover-up story by the government, with precision. According to the author, Shadow Moses Island was nothing less than the US Army's testing grounds for a top-secret weapon known as Metal Gear Rex, an all-terrain bipedal tank with advanced nuclear capabilities. As for the facility's takeover, Romanenko alleges that it was the US military's own shadowy wet works force known as Foxhound that staged an armed insurrection in a bid for Rex's possession. The government responds to this crisis by sending in a lone operative, a former Foxhound member known only by the codename Solid Snake, into Shadow Moses. His infiltration is aided by a remote mission control team consisting of an unidentified Colonel Campbell, a Foxhound medical chief Naomi, a radar and electronics expert Mei Ling, supposedly a teenager, and the author herself. Once on the island, Snake joins forces with Metal Gear's developer-turned-prisoner Otacon to eradicate the weapon of mass destruction. Among the other remarkable characters that make an appearance in Romanenko's expose is another Foxhound commando, a revolver virtuoso called Shalashaska, aka Revolver Ocelot. One of the most controversial allegations in the book deals with this figure's connection to a disavowed Russian militia led by a Colonel Golukovich. Romanenko paints a bleak picture of a 1,000-strong, highly disciplined army with nuclear weaponry operating covertly within the American border. Even more irresistible to conspiracy scholars and students of recent history is her thinly veiled suggestion that the whole affair, was planned from the beginning by certain forces inside the US government. As if they'd ever done that. The US Army and the usual suspect of federal agencies have issued a statement denouncing the book as a complete fabrication. However, with a number of detailed eyewitness accounts that back up the author's assertions cropping up daily on the web, the denials serve more to enhance the book's growing reputation. Shadow Moses is an engrossing read for casual and serious readers alike and promises to involve readers in a meaty debate over the truth of the matter for many years to come. How interesting. So, Nastasha wrote a book, released it, and that was a review of that book. Oh. The Shocking Conspiracy Behind Shadow Moses. By Gary McCall. 129 pages! $129 pages. Yeah, we're skipping that. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Tank and plant. Oh, I know, Smiko, I know. Normal. If you read that, you'll get her book to read as well. Jesus Christ. I would like to read it at some point, but not now. Not now. We're going to play on normal. Normal is always the best way to go about it. Radar type 2. And here we go. Go for it, Busy.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
No way. Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models.
No way.
The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because
Dumpling,
you have to
thanks for
reload
8
after
months,
each
man.
shot
Welcome
since
back.
The slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We
a
need
hell
to
of a
get
lot of
fix on
setup.
who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
All right. JJ, 38 months at Tier 3. Fucking oath, man. Welcome back. Thank you so much. All right, so what do we got? We're back now in non-lethal land, which is a good land to be in. Oopsie daisy. There we go, up and over. That's what I'm looking for.
Who's that?
Oh shit. Oh shit. I broke his radio. No, I broke his radio. I didn't fuck it. But he's just... Damn it!
Who's that?
Oh, I can't fucking aim with this, dude. Is he alive? Cupcakes, how you doing? This might be him here. Fucking shit! I'm not used to using my sticks. I'm not used to using my sticks. What?
Snake, are you bleeding? If your life gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop. As long as you're bleeding, your life gauge will keep dropping gradually.
Oh, shit.
Besides that, the bloodstains could put the enemy on your trail. The only way to stop the bleeding for good is to let your body recover until the life gauge is green.
Oh.
Rations are the best way to do that. Try to crouch down or assume crawl position and stay still while you're bleeding. Your life will recover bit by bit. I'd recommend that you stay in hiding until the bleeding stops, if possible.
Okay. That's new. I don't remember that. Oh! I don't remember that at all. Lay down to heal.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
There we go.
Understood. Search team to deck A, port side.
I thought I could grab around corners. Can I not? I thought I could grab around corners. I could shoot around corners.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck A, port side.
Okay. Man. It's taking a bit of getting used to, that's all. No, let me in. Yeah, hell of a start. Can I shut myself in? Morning.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Cheeky Easter egg, don't recommend doing it though, sure.
Stay alert.
Knock on the poster. Why don't you recommend doing it? It will cause an alert. Nothing's happening. I'm crouched and knocking. Did they take it out? Why am I doing this? Why can I only knock with one hand? How do I knock with my right hand? It did actually cause an alert. That's funny. I love that. It did actually cause an alert. That's great.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck A, port side.
Oh, those guys are awake now. Ah, whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Ammo. I vaguely remember that being a thing. We could bust, like, lockers open.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Carpenter had fun with Yakuza 0. I did. I loved 0. It was great. Can I zoom in?
Good.
Just finished watching the VODs for it? Fuck yeah. I thought they were great. I really thought that game was great. Biggs, good morning. These dudes look like the Russian soldiers from Snake Eater. Not the Gru? Oh, yeah, you're right, Biggs. Right you are. Deck A, cruise lounge, starboard. Have we checked out Snake's ass yet? Not yet. Okay. Ooh. Engine room, starboard. Otacon, trying to sneak around. Check out that Vulcan Raven fucking... G'day, Soxy. It's not really Vulcan Raven. It's just an action figure of Vulcan Raven. I'll take that. Oh. That's not good. That's cute. Y'all want to help me find all the posters and stuff?
Good.
You know where they all are? Look at him shooting little fucking pebbles.
Freeze.
More!
I held him up. Didn't know I could do that. Leg shot. Now, why is that not working? That should... I wanted my bot to pull up a random quote every so often, but it didn't work. I wanted to just randomly pull out a quote. Why doesn't that work? Pop it off again? Yeah. Oops. Did it create a new command that just says the word quote? I didn't fucking do that. Okay, there you go. There you go. There we go. Fixed it. I just want it to like automatically like read a quote out to chat every so often, just because I think that'd be funny. Does anyone know how to do that using Streamlabs chatbot? Set it as a timer. Like, that's what I tried to do, but it didn't quite want to work. Yeah, you good, Bertie. You had it set up for a bit. I'd love people to start using the quote system again. I really like the quote system. I say a lot of dumb shit. Man's down there. Shit. Don't call it in, don't call it in. Shit.
Enemy sight.
I love that. I love that there's a delay.
We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out.
Yeah, there's a poster. You know where that guard is as a poster? You mean this one?
The situation is normal. All clear.
Oops, daisy.
It was nothing. All clear.
Close that locker. That's fun.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Did I get it? It didn't say anything.
Snake, wait! Don't move.
Not
I
moving.
see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall.
Oh.
Infrared
It
sensors.
is a timer. You just need to put
Right,
Rand quote
and they're
in.
linked to
Let me guess. Semtex.
Thanks,
exactly,
Juicer.
plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to
Thanks,
the
Juicer.
explosives?
Fuck yeah.
That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning.
Back out and look at the south
You
wall
can't
of
get
the
in
big
close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
Alright. Let's go back to this main room then. Oh shit, we're on alert.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Uh-oh. Chrissy Tina! I thought I could drag bodies. Is that not a thing I can do? Chrissy, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Damn good to see you, Chrissy. Yeah, Nate, look at the posters. Does that not count? I'm not close enough? What were you doing tonight, Chrissy? The walkway to the left with the unconscious guard. Snake's not saying anything. I don't know if I'm up the stairs on the right. Oh, you mean where I just knocked that guy out? Some monster hunting. Nice, Chrissy, nice. Aristocratic Cthulhu, how you doing? I love that name. There we go. Alright, how are we looking now? Posters. Waiting for Cody to make dinner, you fucking starving? Yeah. Who's this now? Mr. Coyote, happy anniversary, man! Go and make fucking dinner for Chrissy. What are you doing? Coyote, mate, happy anniversary. Thanks for a whole year of support, dude. Where's the fucking time go? Good lord. So what do I do with this orange shirt one then? Is this good? Do I need to do anything with this? Is that... Why do I recognize him? Who is that? I wanted to say...
Good.
Oh. Oh, well, I thought it would look like a super young Junji Ito. Was my first thought, but... The hover hand, I know. Junji Ito was never young. He's always been the exact same age. Everything. He came out. He was born. Sorry, he was created at some point. Just looking how he does today. I gotta find a gun, right? That's what they told me to do. Stop moving your goddamn head! Thank you. I've got all the posters now? Okay. Oh, someone woke up. Where do I find a gun? Ugh. Shit. Shit. Fucking dying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hit him! I got another sneeze coming. I can feel it. Oh, thank Christ. Ammo. I remember the first time we played through this, everyone really, really, really wanted me to see... Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh. What's that? Everyone really, really, really wanted me to see that you could do this. Shoot the ice. And then the longer it sits there, you can actually watch it melt. It's one of the things that I can't forget it because I remember how everyone was like, whoa, you gotta see the ice melting! It is a cool attention to detail, though. The red lingerie poster? Oh, where you tap her in a business district and sets the alarms off. Oh, man. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Alright. Cruise quarters, starboard. Gotta find a gun. It's blocked off. I love that shadows can set you off now. Something like my shadow around a corner can alert a guard that I'm there. Such a cool touch. Also, now we can slowly walk. That's a nice new thing that we can do. It's not crouch walking, but it's certainly something. Was Hideo why? Hideo, why not? mind, right? I'm getting vague memories from, again, a 3-year-old playthrough of things. Never mind, there it is. Hey, food. What did I just pick up? Food? Is he coming in here for a nap? So we can't go through this yet. Oblige him. Yeah, he's a sleepy boy.
There's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
Not in a million
There aren't
years.
that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams
gotta be
are,
joking.
you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering
in
some
a
of the
million
extinguishing
years.
chemicals.
Cheeky Siggy. Look at that. We've got a fucking dart sticking out of his face while I'm smoking a dart. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to get a gun.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No
Looking
way.
at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, You need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
Ooh, that didn't sound good. Hot Russian babe. Fucking bug flying around in here. As a US Navy vet, that part always makes you cringe. Which part? The Second Fleet comment? Not accurate? Beers, you have a good night, baby. Good to see you.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
We speak in English.
To me that you would leave
For
the
no
unit once
reason.
The mission was complete. Do not worry. This is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Who the fuck has a knife gun? Gun, knife, knife gun. What the fuck? Russians. Of course. Seriously a real thing? I'm not surprised.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit.
Headshot.
Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I just might.
Take this!
She's lost me. No, never mind. This is going pretty well. Oh, fuck.
Take this!
Cool weapon, yeah. Why the fuck did I have a knife gun, right? Where's my awesome knife gun?
Take this!
Gotcha. Getting slower. One more shot. Good night, Olga.
Cipher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Fucking hot damn. That was our first boss fight. Hour and a half into the game. Not bad. She's fine, right? Like, she's fine. She's fine. Can we get that knife gun? Chusa posted a thing in Discord about the knife gun. It actually looks pretty fucking cool. The Russian NRS-2 pistol knife. It's got a built-in single-shot shooting mechanism. The intended range is up to 25 meters. It's difficult to aim, obviously. You fire it by making... It looks like you're going to stab yourself with it the way you fucking... You press the opening lever, rotate the barrel out of the knife's handle, insert the cartridge into the firing chamber, and rotate back the barrel. There's a link in Discord. Oh. Dude, that's pretty fucking cool. Knife gun. Yeah, I want a knife gun. She's fine. Yeah, they're all fine. Everyone's fine. No one's no one's dead. Everyone's alive, except for that one guy that fell off a railing, but I think he's fine. I'm gonna go take a piss, have a smoke, have a stretch. We'll do some break time shout outs, my friends, and I won't be too long. Hey, Rasta, good morning. But here is some tunes. Yeah, fuck it, this'll do. See you soon. G'day everyone, welcome back. Ugh. Going for all Easter eggs, posters, and collectibles? No. Just here for the story. But I wouldn't mind finding the posters and like anything that I can get along the way that doesn't require too much going out of my way. We'll go for, you know, for the sake of it, but nothing too crazy. You know? Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Go in here. We're certainly on a time crunch here, but not to the point where we can't find some cool shit. You know? Did I get a gun? I did. I got the USP. Good. Down you go. And now I need to backtrack to where I was. Whoopsie daisy.
What's that?
Nothing! Comrade, fuck off! Just out of that camera's range of vision, too. Fucking nailed it. Hey, Newton, how you doing? How goes the sneaking around? We're sneaking. We be sneaking. Butt shot. Must have been the wind. G'day, sages. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, comrade. Go to sleep. How are you, sages? Good to see you, brother. I want to go this way. Shit. There you go. And then back this way. Trying to get all the trophies for a game. Love that. Yeah, Stormy, they're tranks. They're just putting them to sleep. Oh, the long range. 1, 2. Funny, I'm actually using the D-pad. Cockshot! Cockshot put him straight to sleep. It is pacifist. None of them are dead. Cockshot, you know, questionable morality standpoint. Like, I tranquilized that man's penis, but he's not dead. Life's going to be a little harder for him when he wakes up, but he's not dead. Yeah, I got too used to the D-pad and now I can't stop using it. That's gonna be softer. He may never have a boner again, but you know what? It's fine. He doesn't need that. He's fine. What's this? What?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete.
Ooh.
We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I guess that leads to the outside. Okay, let's have a good look at what we're dealing with here. So I need to break the control panel, not the explosives themselves, which would be that one. Which means... No. I took out some of them, but not all of them. So where's the control panel for this lot? Oh, fuck. Smoking my life away. These things are C4. Will a chaff grenade do it? Probably not. Trank for C4. Yeah, put it to sleep. Semtex. There you go. Even worse. Didn't work. Shit. So where's the fucking control panel for it then? It's not that one. Where is it? If it looks like that, that's all C4. Sorry, Semtex even. That's not it there. On harder difficulties, they put even more in controls in crazy places. Jesus. Oh, did I just overwrite a photo that I needed? Oh, shit. Oh, no. 1, 2... Changing difficulties, change the mapping? Fucking hell. Is that it there? Right. Okay, that's 2. That was 1. I wonder if they put ammo up on this box so I would climb up and have a look. That is exactly what they did.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
I missed. Here we go. There we go. Two. Hey VK, how you doing? Good morning. We good? I think we're good. Holy shit, 2 years! Vanilla Kitty, thanks for 24 months of support with the subbages. Jesus Christ, where does the time go? How the fuck? Welcome back. Thank you. Hope you guys are all following Vanilla Kitty.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed.
Very good friend of
All
mine.
essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
Very good
You're
friend of mine.
ordered
Fantastic
to continue
streamer.
at your post until that time.
He's fucking dead. I'm good, VK. I'm slowly burning through the Metal Gears. Yeah. I can't complain. I can. I've got a lot that I could complain about, but not a lot that I feel like I need to, you know? Generally, shit's alright. Hello there. Okay. I love this guy. Got his headphones in. Eagle, happy 4 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Eagle. 4 months. Hot damn. You're gonna watch the Two Bears One Cave live event? What's that? Tom Segura and Bert Kreischer. Why do I know the name Bert Kreischer? Good morning, Calastia. Is the machine? Oh, that Russian mob bit. I hate that bit because you know none of it's true. I knew the name. Tom Segura is also a name I recognize, but I'm not sure where from. Doing a live things they can say and show whatever the fuck they want on their own platform. That's pretty cool. Like, I'm down for that. On concept, like, yeah, we're just gonna do whatever the fuck we want to because we're not bound by our platform's rules. That's pretty sweet.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Boy. Oh boy. Stealth was never an option. Ration. This is where I discovered I could shoot people's radios last time, right? Right, because I went to shoot them and instead shot their radios. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I never did it on purpose.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Well, hot dog.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left. and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
Let's
so
go.
do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Can't believe the U.S. government has a Metal
Gear.
Gear.
To see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears
Stay
that exist
under the
all over
projector.
world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Fucking around.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable...
These guys aren't Russian. This is the U.S.
There's
military.
a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Whoops.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I feel like I was going the wrong way anyway.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Hey, everybody!
So do a number of rogue states.
I'm Solid Snake.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Oh, that's pretty awesome, Theorista.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
I didn't know there was DLC for it.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirate.
That's pretty cool.
forces.
I like that.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Thought I fucking...
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Jin Rummy, happy 38 months!
Metal Gear force will
Holy
think
fuck,
twice
welcome
about
back,
their nuclear
dude!
strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled
Another
out by
38-month
Ray.
resub. God damn. It's a long-ass time. Thank you so
The
goddamn
shift in
much,
the
Jin
balance
Rummy.
of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Ace Ventura with the hair, yeah.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project, but I promise you that they will not succeed.
They're about to turn around. I probably could have made it, but...
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right!
Fucking shit. I hate that.
Intruder to the left! Intruder to the right! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Fucking assholes. Jin Rummy, welcome back,
to the
dude.
top
Again,
of
thank you
her
so
head.
much.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her orphan.
Like, what the fuck did I do? Yeah.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Alright. Let's do some computer fuckery. Metal Gear. Police snorts, Scott. Nice, Kojima. Very nice.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. The next image is... More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures. I'll just make a backup of this one. Okay, what am I seeing now? You're on a mission here, remember? I'll just make a backup of this one. Next up is... It needs to be a little more clear. What we need is top-notch quality here. And the next one is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. So, what's the last one gonna be? Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
All right, let's do it. Let's get the photos we need.
Deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
Good.
Mr. Trigg, how you doing?
Massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Good?
Good.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capabilities. NMD technology leaks to other nations would make that contingency likely.
Now I just need one
This
from the
theory is
straight
correct.
front.
Means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Left.
Fuck! God damn it.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Oh.
Unlike...
Has it uploaded? Do I have to redo the photo bit again?
The Army's Rex. It can cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy. and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. Like you.
We good? Should be good?
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next image is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, last one's coming up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view. I have the photos from the left, front, and the one of the lettering. The only one we still don't have is of Metal Gear from the front right. That's the last one.
Oh, I didn't get that one?
To think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
What do you mean forget the photos? I just got them all.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Hot diggity damn. Hot diggity damn. That's how you start a goddamn video game, huh? Holy shit. Holy shit. I thought that conversation was quite good. It devolved. What happened? Oh, you weren't paying attention because you were talking shit? Yeah. Not surprised. Hi, Kojima. Yo, 32 Kojima, how you doing? And also, Marcel was here a minute ago. Sorry, mate. Thanks for joining us. How are you?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, the big shell under complete control.
Hey, Taco Drop, how you doing? Raiders, welcome to the show. We're just in a cutscene. I'll be back.
Fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Huh. The skull suit. Hot diggity damn. How's that for a slice of fried fucking interesting? How the fuck is that? Now let's just pause a moment. That's very fucking interesting. Foxhound taking the skull suit, which they got from Cypher, who developed it using the, they've basically created nanomachines to do the work of the parasites. It was a natural formed thing, and then they've just created their own kind of parasite, basically. That's really interesting. And now Foxhound has basically appropriated that into their tech and built on that and created their own stuff with it. That's really fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. Oh, I really like that. That's awesome. Guys, Zen, how you doing? Taco Drop, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good night. Appreciate you bringing everyone over. Got through that part fast. I mean, what, we're almost 3 hours into the game? 2.5 hours into the game? And we've got through the tanker section of the game, and now we're up to the other section of the game. Snake's got some blonde hair sticking out, and he sounds like he's got a cold. The plant, yeah. Didn't know about Raiden. Had no idea. It was my first time ever. From the previous playthrough of Metal Gear Solid, I didn't know anything about the franchise. Nothing. Like, nothing. I had some idea about Snake. That's all. I sort of had an idea of who Solid Snake was, but not really. I didn't even know Big Boss and Solid Snake were different people. I didn't know anything about Big Boss. I didn't know anything about anything. It's cool coming back for this a second time around. Turbojet Nitro. Skull Suit, who used that before? The bad guys from Metal Gear Solid 5. Well, the bad guys. Our enemies in 5. Which was Cypher, which was Major Zero. Well, Major Zero's organization that he built up, which was taken over by the guy who worked for him. It's starting to get a little convoluted, isn't it? But they were the suits used by Skullface's Skull Unit. The Skull Suit from the Skull Units from Skullface. Cypher used them in Metal Gear Solid 5. And now... But then again, hang on. I know because Foxhound was made by Big Boss. Foxhound is Big Boss's unit. He invented it. So it makes sense. It makes sense that they would have the tech because Big Boss would have given it to them. My question is, why did Big Boss... Who does that unit work for? Who does Foxhound work for? The government? Or are they just like a fringe, not a fringe, but like a side organization that the government sort of come to and be like, hey, Foxhound. Can't answer that. Fair enough. Because like, I understand who Foxhound are, and I understand how they would have got the skull tech, but I don't know who they work for. Because Snake worked for them. No, he doesn't. Big Boss created them, but he's not still in control of them. Big Boss is dead. It seems as though Foxhound is a government militia, little team from inside the government, but and that Liquid Snake and Ocelot and all them, were like splintering off from the government and doing their own thing on Shadow Moses Island. But then Nastasha is all like, the whole thing was staged. It's all a big government cover-up. Would spoil a shitload of stuff, yeah. I guess these are all questions that I have now that I actually don't know the answer to. Even from my previous playthrough and what I know of 2 and 4, I don't know the answer to those questions. I don't know the answer to those questions. So you guys are going to be able to see me actually. The first time through the games, I was just playing through the games for the gameplay. Now we're here for the story and we're piecing together the universe in a way that I could not earlier because I didn't have the understanding of where it all went. Yeah. It's like now it's all in a neat little package kind of thing. The way that I'm experiencing Metal Gear Solid this second time through is kind of like if someone handed you a bunch of poker chips and there's like a big bag of 1,000 poker chips, all different colors and denominations, and, you know, sure, you could reach in and start counting them, or you could first pull them out and put them in color order, and then you would put them in number order, like how much they're worth. And then once that's organized on the table, you can say, okay, now I can start going through this. I can start organizing a way to count this up. That's how Metal Gear Solid is. I feel like I had to experience it once first to get a rough idea. which was me sort of tightening up the pile and putting everything in their color order, and then coming back now to actually can it all up and piece it together. So I actually don't feel like it's all that complicated so far. I mean, we've got a pretty consistent storyline that goes from Snake Eater to now Metal Gear Solid, the end of Metal Gear Solid. It all seems to come together with just a few unanswered questions. Where did Eli go with Rex? We know that's a contentious one. We know, not Rex, sorry, Sahelanthropus. We know we're not going to get that answered. That's fine. I'm okay with that not being answered. Who does Foxhound work for? Who does Ocelot work for? Because every time we see him, he seems to be working for someone else. And whoever he says he works for is usually not who he works for. Who are the Patriots? The Lalilulelo? As What's-His-Face said a minute ago. Yeah. What other questions do we not have answered yet? That's pretty much it. That's the extent of it, is who does Ocelot work for? Who are the Patriots? And what are they doing? What do they want? We know Ocelot is now working for the Patriots, but who are they? What do they want? What are they doing? And who does Foxhound operate for? And also, why am I out of coffee and where did I leave my ciggies? Yeah. So yeah, those are my questions at the moment, and that's what we're going to hopefully get answered by the end of either today, by the end of this game or the next. But yeah, those are that's what's in the back of my mind right now, just to keep you all in the loop of who is doing what. Everything else seems to make a lot of sense. We know who everyone is and what everyone wants, except for Ocelot. It's a hell of a mess, man. I don't know how long ago my last break was, but we've been going for 4 hours. So I'm going to go take a piss and smoke break. And I'm going to stick on some of this. We'll see you soon. 8-bit few. 8-bit Foo Fighters. Pretty cool. Good morning, Gawa. How you doing? Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Maranima, how you doing? Oh, that whole was so good, isn't it? Welcome back, friends. We're in the next part of the Metal Gear Solid 2. Your glorious joke, Pitsy? I didn't see it. A few Foo Fighters fought furiously. A few Foo Fighters fought furiously. A few Foo Fighters. Someone just get beat up?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Grlukovich man.
Grlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
An army without a country, huh? Sounds familiar. Finn, I saw what you said. Based on the manuals of the games we've already played in the Solid State continuity, Foxhound is a US government Black Ops unit that in Metal Gear Solid 1, at least, answered to NATO. How did Big Boss's unit, end up working for NATO? Oh, Finn, you stop that.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Gotta go use the nerd. Yeah, these guys are out fucking cold.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
It's all sounding very familiar, isn't it? Solo man sneaking into a place, ID tag weaponry. I get here to find out there's already someone else has broken in. Oh. Name entry. Code name. Okay. Birthday. Oh, it's my birthday. March 29th, my actual birthday. I meant to go the other direction. Huh. Okay.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
That line sounds very familiar too.
The map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Jack, is there something you're forgetting? Yeah, fucking shit.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to
Raiden,
hide
stop
until
calling
the
me Jack,
elevator
you dumb
arrives.
bitch.
You must stay out of sight.
Rosemary, don't say his real name. This is a secret mission. Don't say his real name, Rosemary. It could get him in a lot of trouble if the enemy found out his real name. Okay, Jack. Shut the fucking shit. Also, Jack and Rose, very subtle. She calls all Australians Jack. Tronus! 18 months, Tronus. Welcome back. Oh shit, here we go. Deja vu. Tronus, welcome back. Thank you so much for 18 months.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
All right. A bandage. Insert strut B into strut C. Also, how could I forget? This is a very serious game, everybody. I didn't mean to do that. Up you go. Super serious. Very serious video game. Now that we've got that out of the way. Let's go find a thingy thing. You didn't know you could do that? That was one of the first things that everyone during my first playthrough was like, oh, you gotta make sure you do this. When I streamed this, I put a box on my head while Snake was in a box, and someone got really mad at you for not taking it seriously. I had a box on my head for most of my playthrough last time around.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B.
Very serious games,
Head
these.
for Strut B.
No messing
it's
around.
to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor.
Oops. How do I get over there? Like that? Yeah, no, these are very serious games. No messing around, you know? Putting a box on your head because the character in the game has a box on their head. It's just silly. It's just silliness, Elegy. Oh, damn it, the bird shit. I didn't do it on purpose that time. I'm looking for how we get through. Yes, thank you. JJ with a gift sub to Maranima. 103 gift subs? Jesus fucking Christ, JJ. Good lord. Maranima, welcome back. Happy 30 months. God damn. Ah, there's the... I knew there was something. Tiny, teeny little gap there. There we go. Maranima, welcome back. Happy 30 months.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay. How far off the coast from New York is this? That's a good question. Do we know that yet?
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Okay. That's very good.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Every time they say node. Every time.
Hmm?
Can I grab? Cloud surfing, how are you, mate?
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. you can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to
That's
pick it
what
up.
I was fucking
as
up
long as
before.
you have the weapon button...
Yeah. That's what I was fucking up before. With Snake, when I couldn't drag the body when I wanted to. It was because I didn't have all my weapons unequipped. Can I put you... There you go. Is he gonna wake up inside the thing, though? It's like Hitman, yeah. I like that it lets me change my settings every time, but it's gonna get old. Eventually. Did you say northeast or northwest to get to strut B? I'm assuming it's clockwise. Hey. Poster. Ration. Nice. Do I have a camera? No. It's like Hitman, except we're not killing everyone. Or anyone, actually. Chaff grenade. Did I just kill that man? Can I choke him out? Can I put them to sleep? Shit. Do I just hold it down and it puts him to sleep? How do I do it? I thought that's how I was supposed to do it. That's how it worked in Snake Eater. Is that not how you do it? How do you do it? I think choking is killing. You can't choke him out and put him to sleep? They eventually pass out. Well, that's what I thought I just did, but I killed a man. The forever sleep, yeah. Nameless Ghoul! G'day, Nameless Ghoul. Oh, hang on. He's not dead. No, he's definitely dead, isn't he? Nameless Ghoul, thank you so goddamn much for the host. How was your stream, my friend? Good to see you. Frame Patriot. I caught the start of what you said. I don't know what you said, but g'day, mate. How are you? Thanks for joining us. I didn't see I didn't see the full thing, but I assumed there was something in there I wasn't supposed to see. All I saw was your Italian. So buongiorno, hello. Sorry for the accent. I haven't spoken Italian since I was in primary school. And you like that it's a blind run. I do almost exclusively blind runs. So no hints, no tips, no spoilers, no helping at all. Even if I'm making a mistake or if I'm making easy easy mistakes to make. I like to figure those things out. Told me how to choke him out. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So yeah, no help, please. Frame. But thanks for joining us, mate. Thought you were asking. Oh, no, all good. We have a password system, so if I really need some help, it'll be really clear. No, I just let go of him. Trying to remember how much Italian I remember. Not much. Buongiorno. Mi chiamo Monolith. Arrivederci. I don't remember much.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button.
Yeah, we got a grip gauge. That's fine. Oh, shit. Alpha... See, I was skipping it because I thought it was just telling me how to do stuff. But now we're getting actual information. President's safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs have secured the package. Easy money. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy Alpha Zero, report. Cover the president. Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero under attack. This is crazy. Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now. Not the best to enjoy myself. You're fine, Frame Patriot. You're all good. Don't stress at all. It's good to see you, mate.
There's somebody there.
I know I was supposed to hang off the rail and sneak around him, but I just wanted to look and see, and then he saw me. President of the US. I believe it's the US president. Oh. This is also very familiar. A bloodied hallway? Hey, fuck yeah, Nameless Ghoul. I'm playing Vampire. Got ready to caught you by surprise. Nice, man. Well, thanks for bringing everyone over. I really appreciate it. It's nearly 7 in the morning. Yeah, no shit, man. Go and get some rest. I appreciate the host, man. Hope you had yourself a good night. Everybody go and check out Nameless Ghoul.
are you?
This is my cock knife.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Oops-a-daisy.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Snake got them blowjob lips. Fucking oath. Dark Stripe, 14 months. Welcome back. Thank you so goddamn much. Snake's just having a cheeky little nap. Dark Stripe, fucking cheers, mate.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Good night, Snake.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I remember that too. Look, he keeps his gun trained on me too. Like he fucking knows. So cool. There's little things like that that I remember. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Yes, answer?
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
That's actually not a bad idea. We probably should. Who's this? Chapushki. 9 months. Fuck yeah, Chapushki. Welcome back. Thank you.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
Oh, for fuck's sake,
again.
Rose.
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
What would chat's code names be? Well, we did there's a Kojima code name generator. You gotta fill out a form and roll some dice. But it's fucking worth it. It's so good. I can't remember what mine was. It didn't take long though. Yeah. Kojima name generator. Where is it? The Old Falling? Where was it? There we go. There's someone who rolled literally Hideo Kojima. It's not hard to do. You just got to get a very specific roll. Hang on. Let me put the link in chat so y'all can. There you go. That's the name generator. Let me. How hard would this be? Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to take this and put this over here. Take this and put this here. And then I should be able to pretty easily... Bam! There we go. Kojima name generator. Roll a d6. This table determines how many names you have. 1. So I've got 1 name. Personal information we can fill out after, because you don't need to fill out all this stuff just in case it doesn't come back up. just as long as you answer honestly when it comes round to time to it. Straight to section 4. Determining your name conditions. I won't be repeating it here, JJ. The man condition, whether your name ends in man. Roll a d4. 1. My name does not end in man. The condition. Roll a d8. 5. I don't have the condition. This name's going to be boring. Roll a d12. 1 to 8. I'm not a clone of someone else. The Kojima condition. Roll a d100 or 2 d10s. 82. I didn't get 69, so I'm not Hideo Kojima himself. So I have one name with no conditions. Roll a d20. 9. I have a horny name. Okay. Please rewrite your answer from section 2, number 3. Section 2, number 3. What was your first pet's specific species or breed? It was a healer crossed with a boxer. Healer cross boxer. Do we go with healer or boxer? Healer. Heeler. That's my last name. Roll a d4. D4. I got a 4. Your answer to section 2, number 14 is my first name. Your zodiac sign, Aries. So I'm Aries boxer. Or Aries healer. Your middle name can be lickable. No, that's fine. That's it. Aries healer or Aries boxer. That's not terribly exciting. That I don't like that as much. But that's my Kojima name. Shall I try one more time? Let's try one more time. See if we can get something better than that. Roll a d6. Go 3. One name. The man condition. My last name will end in man. The condition. Your name must have old at the beginning of it. So I'm old something man. 3. Roll a d12. 8. I don't have the clone condition. Oh, wait, no, sorry. 2 d10s. 25. Roll a d20. A horny name. No, I'm skipping that. An occupational name. Rewrite your section 2, 2A. What do you do at your occupation? This. I stream. Condense the verb in your answer into a single name. Streamer? Streamer? I guess that'd be my a one-word job description. And my first name, roll a d4. Your answer to section 2, number 13. A word your name kinda sounds like. Monolith. Monolith. Moth. No, we did moth last time. Which would make me old moth streamer man. Goth. Monolith. Licorice? Monolith, licorice? Yeah, kind of. So, old licorice streamer man. That's my Kojima name. That's much better. Mothman, Monolith, Mothman, old licorice streamer man. Y'all should do that. It's fun. Big Virgo Raven. Now you see how quick it is, how easy it is. I think it's better to answer the questions after you get there. Old moneyless streamer man? Really? Is that what you got? Konami eyes. Oh, that's mine. Oh. Lemon. Oh, shit. You've got 7 names? Really? You have to do it 7 times. Oh, I've got to see Birdie's when it's done.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Strut C. Fucking Jesus Christ. The old licorice buried alive. That's just the first name. And you need 7 of them? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. I'm so excited. That's just the first name. Okay, so I need to find... Hello there. How you doing? Are we supposed to be taking photos of all the posters, or does it matter? Like, is there a thing for that? I don't have a camera, so I can't. I remember there's a thing there later. Pentazammon. I don't have an M9. Analog fucking Groove. G'day, mate. How are ya? Groove, baby. Thanks for the raid, man. How are ya? How's your stream, everybody? If you're not following Analog Groove, please go and check him out. He's lovely. He's a wonderful streamer. He's one of the nicest dudes on this entire fucking platform. Go and check him out. Be my old licorice. Ben Cat, how you doing?
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
I didn't know if it was going to call, so it made me skip the fucking dialogue. God fucking damn it. I didn't know if the call was going to happen because it was just sitting there. And now it's made me, like, skip it, so we have to press it individually. It won't voice act the whole thing. Oh my god. Birdie Buff. The old licorice buried alive, serenade void, hangman, streamer man. System in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure. Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal. It's alright, the man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his instructions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself. Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman? I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, right? And the enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now. Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal. Jack, it's me! Rose, you can do this, trust me. You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4. This is a little different from handling C4. You're up for this, you know that? How about a kid of the results in yet? Okay. That was Snake, that last one.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Now it's armed. I'm gonna blow us all up.
You can see it pulsing.
Prepare to die, Raiden. You dumb bitch.
There we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Fear. Fucking Jesus, man, that was a long ass. That was a fucking long ass string of cutscenes. Welcome back, everyone. Didn't realize how much cutscene there was. Also, one of Elegy's names that he got was Husky Sleep Dickman, and I love that. That might be my favorite so far. Husky Sleep Dickman. Let's go defuse some bombs, shall we? Characters talked a lot faster, yeah. There it is. I knew there was one in here somewhere. Old RJ McReady, streamer man, Husky Sleep Dick Man.
Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
The irrelevance.
That's not like
is
him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly
Big
seems that way.
European
So far,
man.
we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Colonel, who's that? Snake, that's Bertie Bob, a.k.a. the old licorice buried alive, a.k.a. Serenade Void, a.k.a. Hangman Streamer Man, a.k.a. Sit Serenade Bird, a.k.a. Big Serenade European Man, a.k.a. The Void, a.k.a. Hideo Kojima. What? It can't be. The irrelevance? Yeah, I'm not saying I was forgotten. You just wouldn't know I was there. Yeah, I was there. Had a boss fight planned and everything, but, you know, they cut it. Didn't matter too much. The irrelevance. That's really sad. Can I do anything about this thing? Seems to have done it. The irrelevance. HD remaster? Yeah. This is, no! God damn it. Remastered from the original.
There's somebody.
The shit! Oh, his radar's gone, though. Fuck yeah. There's got to be a terminal in here somewhere then. Oh, it's a PC. It's on PC. I don't know if it's this version that's on PC, though. Oh! How? Oh, it's right here. I don't think I can use it yet. Oh, no, I can. How the fuck did he spot me? That was shit. I'm going, I'm leaving. I must have been pressed right up against the edge. What the fuck? This might not go so good. What was Raiden doing? Tai Chi.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
Let's try again, shall we? I don't have a fucking suppressed fucking... What you call it? I don't have a trank. All I've got is a lethal gun. I don't want that. That grip going. Get that grip going. The upper body strength. Pure muscle. Look at that. Beautiful. All skill, pure muscle. Fucking Hangman, streamer man. Yeah, come
There's
check it out.
somebody there.
Oops, a daisy. Not what I meant to do. Go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You want to sleep? Oh! I wait for him to struggle a bit, and I can kind of just put him out. He's actually going to stop breathing enough to knock him out.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
Did that kill him? Oh, what the fuck? What? Why did that guy take so long to knock out? What the shit? The fuck was that about? Guess I'm the hangman streamer man.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
There you go. Beautiful. Is that third one down?
This is Raiden. The C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of.
Cushion 89, how you
Explosives
doing?
were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Okay. We are currently 4 hours into the game. I can't quite remember how long this game is. I feel like we haven't made that much progress. But I could be misremembering. Chicken nudes, fried pineapples with ice cream. I'd be down for all of that except the fried pineapple. I don't like hot pineapple. Pineapple to me is like a cold, refreshing thing. But the chicken nudes, ice cream, I'm down. And yeah, if you like fried pineapple, fucking... It's like pineapple on pizza. It's like, you like it or you don't. Never had it fried? Cardboard box, I want that. How do I get that? Make fried bananas, but wife Travert couldn't eat them. Gotcha. How do I get in there? bot's disconnected for some reason. That's fun. Orthy. 2-factor, everybody. 2-factor on everything. 9, 2. Beautiful. Connect. Bot's back. Weird. Sharing is caring. Not here. No, we don't do that here. Here, sharing is getting banned. I don't want any help, any hints, no tips, no spoilers, nothing. It's just the way I roll. Laugh at all deaths. Good. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I'm going the right way. What's the diff? The difference between what and what? Difficulty? The difficulty is normal. Just base difficulty. I don't like playing too on easy because it doesn't feel good, but I also don't like playing on hard because it feels unnecessary sometimes. Like, I'm here for the story, you know, so we just play on normal. Shit!
It's the enemy. I need help.
God damn it. God damn it. Hard doesn't change much? Really? I'll just hide in here for a second. Hard's for New Game Plus? Right. Come on, baby.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements.
I'm looking at Discord. I know. You said it's important. I'm looking. What do you want? What? It didn't load. It like starts to load and then just before I can actually see it, it's gone. Oh, you're a mother. You're a cunt. You're a cunt. You right, bub? I'm really excited for you guys to see the next No Relation episode. We did some spooky games, and we both screamed pretty loudly. That one's gonna be Thursday. Okay. Could drop it today. Oh, you can drop it whenever you like. Visceral scream. Yeah, actual visceral scream. What was gonna go up today? Yeah, we actually screamed loudly. Bad Dream Fever today. Works for me. Yeah. I'm down for whatever. They're all ready to go. So as soon as I get the thumbnails. Why can't I have a trank? I need a fucking... a trank pistol of some description. All I have is this lethal thing that I don't want to use. Up to Daisy.
Who's there?
For God's sake. That worked. And in here, a dining hall. Oh boy. Captain Spectacular, how you doing? Fuck off, dude.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What was he going in there for? It was a ladies' bathroom. Dude, I whopped his fucking face off! I don't know how to respond to either of those two things, Wilson and Eagle. Make a scared yelly face. Look good.
Hmm? There's somebody.
Take my monster emote. Take my monster emote. Like that one.
It's the enemy. I need.
You don't need any of that.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's the site? If you Google Kojima name... Sorry. Kojima name generator? You should be able to find us from Polygon. There you go.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
I'll make your way to bed, Birdie. It's getting pretty late in the day. Not what I wanted to do.
Who's there? Nothing here. Who's that?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Can I lift these things up? Like hitting people's face. Hey! Fucking shit! That didn't work out so good.
Right, come in.
See you later.
Right. Right.
Midgrove, how you doing? Sediment pool. Yuck.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Nothing here.
Can I jump over this? No. There you are.
Who's there? Nothing here.
I don't really know what to do. All I have... Oh, shit. All I have are weapons, like murder weapons. I haven't got non-murderies. Oh, they're checking the vent.
Nothing here.
I get it. Okay, he's asleep.
There's somebody there.
Why did that not knock him out?
It's the
For fuck's sake. Shit. Run. I'm running. Running away. I'll just keep on running. I'll just running. I'll just keep on running today.
Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Fuck off! The fixed camera angles make this fucking hard too. Like, can't see all around me, so it's hard to know where anyone or anything is. He's looking right at me. Parcel room.
Who's there?
Oh, for God's sake! Oh, I
Backup unit.
Wow, I'm really not doing good. Kick. He kicked me into the next room. Didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they could do that. so I can't use this right now because I'm being chased. Get up, you idiot! Why am I just like...
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I miss crouch walking, man. I miss crouch walking. And having a camera that can see all the things it needs to see.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
What the fuck? All of that. I'm like, yep, I don't care anymore.
Nothing here.
Fucking Rose.
There's somebody there.
It's so hard to give a shit about Rose, which is such a whiny, annoying shit. Nothing is going on. Rose, I've got shit to do. You're the same weight? No, you're a lot more tolerable than Rose. Cutscene.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Boss,
Annoying
I
fly?
saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Alright. What do we got? Man, I love how, like, agile Raiden is. It's really fucking cool. Like, flipping around, grabbing his you-know-what, rapping his you-know-who. That do it?
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Man. Sorry, I'm eating wasabi peas. Look, I get it. I can understand why he did it. I can understand why he would fake that. But also, like, I don't think anyone would blame him, really, for the bomb going off. Like, he did his best. There's only so much you can do. Don't break the neck. There we go.
Oh? What's that?
So I got his attention. There we go. Boy, he's having a smoke break.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around the heliport.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Dude, it takes so long to choke him out. Beat, go to sleep. It takes so long to choke him out. Which is probably the point, you know, like risk-reward sort of shit.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who is that?
You saw nothing, comrade. You saw nothing. Okay, we're good. This dude's up on the roof. Oh, shit!
It's the enemy.
No. The alarm went off. If I can make it into a building before the alarm goes off, we're alright. Like, I know it's a bit cheating, but whatever. So where the fuck do I go now?
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Okay. Have you guys ever had wasabi peas? They're really fucking good.
Who is that?
Nothing here.
It's the enemy.
Fucking tasty. Oh. Are they exactly what they sound like? They're like crunchy peas that are like made of wasabi, basically. Tasty and crunchy and delicious. about this strut?
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut.
Okay.
There's somebody there.
No, comrade. Nobody here. Go to sleep. Literal peas covered in wasabi. That does sound good, actually. Get there, get there, get there. Who are you, comrade? Comrade questions? That works. Strut B. Maybe something in strut B?
Well done.
Strut B's clear. Alright. Not good.
It's the enemy. I need help. Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Fuck's sake. A, B connecting bridge. So, it's just going to be bridge A then. Really, we should stop doing. Oh, get off the wall, dude! I didn't tell you to go first person. Faster way to check with the bomb, so if you'd like to know. Not yet. Not yet. Actually.
Return to your positions.
Oh.
Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
It's cool, old mate.
Well done. It look.
Pervy Sage, good morning. Information I would have liked to hear. Focused all his energy on explosives. Brought a gun to school. Hungered for bombs, 20%. Flunk out. The school that he went to. He was in Indian Head and now he's in Nest. Fat man. I hate that it fucking does that. Strut F Warehouse. That looks like a place I'd like to go. But let's pause as we're hiding in this locker. Rico, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. And Pervy Sage, good morning, man. We've been going for 6 hours. I could use a cheeky smoke. And I've been eating these wasabi peas. They're going to be my cutscene snack, I think. Fuck yeah. Sorry, that's not an I, is it? That's not Rico. That's Rilco. It's Rilco. I'm so sorry, mate. How are you? I'm probably saying your name wrong still, anyway. But it's not Rico. Looked like an I, because of the, like a lowercase I. Oh, but Rico wasn't available? Oh. There you go. Sit tight, my friends. We're going to do some break time shout-outs. I'm going to dick off for a quick cigarette and a stretch and a piss, and you all should do the same thing. From Samoan Gravy to Pervy Sage. Yeah, man, I know it's you. I know who you... I know what I'm dealing with here. I like it. I like the name. Yeah, time for it does, I think. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Break time shout-outs means over the break, if you stream or if you know someone who streams... promote yourselves, promote your friends, tell us who you are, what you do, when you do it, how you do it, why you do it. It's the only time you're allowed to self-promote, so you may as well take it. Here's some tunes. We'll see you soon. How we doing? Hair fucking everywhere. Kill the tunes. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Appreciate you sitting tight. And got myself some iced tea, because why not? Wait, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm so used to spamming it to fucking knock him out. Oh, I can speed up the process. Ah, so I can spam it to sort of get him close, and then hold on to it. Nice. For fuck's sake. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Oh. I haven't got any more rations. Bandage. I just need a tranq pistol. That's all I need, and I'll be all right.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
If I can just get. We're in Strut F warehouse. Is there a bomb in here? Hey there.
Nothing here. Oh, what's that?
Nothing, comrade, nothing. No. Not what I want.
Nothing here.
Oh, for God's sake! You can't see anything,
What the
man. I
hell
want
happened?
Snake Eater subsistence angle.
Right in.
Walk into a room and they're fucking looking at you. Okay, let's try this again.
Nothing here.
It's him! Everyone, stay on guard!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Oh. We got it. I finally have a gun that I can use. Finally. Holy shit.
Who's there? Who's there?
Just lay back down, sure.
Enemy. What's going on?
Go to sleep.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. There's somebody there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I remember this being a problem in the first playthrough.
Right. Are you all right?
It's so hard to see anything because of the angle that you've got. Do I keep my gun? Do I still have the gun? Nope. Now I know where it is, at least.
Nothing here.
That was weird. G'day, kind Chris. Oh. It's weird. They don't see me, or they do see me. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Siren jams. I'm not. What's a siren jam? Sounds cool. For fuck's sake.
It's the enemy. I need help.
It's a musical style from Oz, New Zealand? Really? Siren jams. Interesting.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Hopefully they just fucking leave me alone here. Fuck off, the lot of you.
Nothing here.
The return of the box. Rain, how you doing?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, that magazine. How do I get in there?
there?
Oh. Oh!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup. Oh.
Gallico. Happy 13 months, Gallico. Welcome back.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
There we go. I got there. Good lord. 13 months, Gallico. Fuck yeah. Alright, we got there. Jesus Christ.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Alright, so back to the pantry.
Why are you late with your status report?
The situation is normal.
What's going on? Respond.
Squirrel, how you doing? Alright. Good. Back we go. Oops, Daisy. Strut A.
There's somebody
Oops,
there.
oops. Cutting it fucking fine. Back to the kitchen. See, one shot from the trank. If 1/6 of any building gets blown up, yeah, I wouldn't want to fucking... I wouldn't necessarily trust the rest of the building. Oops. Good. Back to the kitchen. I think it's in C, I think. The way he steps over bodies, like, ew. Good. Hey, Kami-sama, how you doing? Calico, I can't believe it's been 13 months. That's fucked. Dining hall, there we go. Sad you missed the tanker. Tanker section is real fucking cool. Already got that. Where's the pantry? There it is. Exactly what I needed.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more
He's
minutes.
keeping his
I just got to
distance.
the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Well, alright. Let's go. Fucking hell. You really fucked me on this one, Snake. Goddamn. Dropped a wasabi pea and everything. Barely finding it in time. Yeah, I think we had less than 10 seconds when I found it. Less than 10 seconds. We'll have to go back and see how I solved it, because I can't remember. I mean, like, how much time I had. And this she started No Relation. Right. 7 seconds left? That sounds about right. By the way, has everyone seen the new episode of No Relation? The spooky episode. Kukui 1. We've got Bad Dream Fever dropping today. Actually, I think Bad Dream Fever's already dropped. It has dropped. There you go. Really excited for, yeah, there's one particular episode from these spooky episodes that I think you guys are really going to enjoy.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Bye, Pete. Bye. Man sacrificed himself. Well, not really. He just kind of fucked up. He didn't necessarily sacrifice himself, did he? He just kind of made a mistake. Again, this time it cost him his life. Now, I actually do remember where this one was, because it's fucking fucked me up the first time through.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Alright. Yeah, Colonel knows a lot about Big Shell, but also you can see it pretty clearly.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Wow, they really just railroad him, don't they? Go do this, go do that. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll do it, but I'm not happy about it. Go on, Raiden.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
What?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
I'll certainly try. I will most definitely try. Look how small a health bar is. Holy fuck.
Put me out of my misery.
Oh. Good morning, Festa. I got hit with debris. G'day, Sunder. Can't even see the bitch.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Oh, fucking brilliant. Oh, shit. Hey, Axis.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now! Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Cheeky bastard. Let's fucking go. Let's go! Oh, let's not. Let's stay for a second.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Uh-huh. Pink Flamingo, what's up, baby? How you doing?
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Extreme caution it is. Lurking it up, Flamingo. Oh, good, man. Mines, of course. I just got warned about the mines. Comes to Death Threat Snake. Snake thinks Watergate scandal. Ryden has no idea who he is. Thinks Shadow Moses. Yeah. I mean, how long? When is this game set? And when did Watergate happen? Watergate was 70s. I thought so. '71, '72.
Freeze!
Okay, that worked out pretty well. Oh, I remember this.
Who is that? It's the enemy.
For God's sake.
Get him. I need some backup.
For God's sake.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Because then new players wouldn't know what the fuck they were on about? Yeah. That's fair. Most people think, deep throat, that's a fucking sex thing. Do they say use the mine detector? I don't have one of those.
Freeze!
Basically sums it up. Yeah, I can't remember what the scandal was about, but I know that was the whole thing. Was Nixon's admin fucked up basically, and there was a whole like inquiry. And now, anytime there's any kind of scandal about anything, it's always something gate. Gamergate. Spied on the Democratic Party officers to try and make sure he got elected, right?
Who's that?
Stop. Boulders Gate.
What's going on? Respond. Communication.
Are you the cunt that spotted me before? Must be. Continuous attempts to cover up its involvement in the June 17, 1972 break-in at the Democratic National Committee headquarters. Up to the 5 perpetrators were arrested. The press and the U.S. Justice Department connected the cash found on them at the time to Nixon re-election campaign committee. Right. There you go. Why would Nixon stay at the Watergate? You get a discount if you've been there before. That's pretty good.
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Man's thought he saw something.
Who is that?
Fucking shit!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Just realized I did a stupid thing anyway. There we go. The ideal water gate, you stop that. You stop it immediately. Anything good over here? Nope. Am I in the right place? Cardboard box. I'm on the roof. Oh. It's right in the middle.
So you're the one.
That the boss keeps talking
You're
about.
right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Sal?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Sal.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Let's move! Alright, let's go, Fat Man.
Another flex. Oh!
the hell? God, he's quick. Oh, fucking shit. Not really. Hey! 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 I don't remember him being this much of a pain in the ass. Holy fuck. Let's go, Fatman. Soul fat. It's only because the target to hit him is so small.
Look, your favorite. Explosive.
You want to get out the fucking cooler? That was good. Cool one. He loves his bombs. For a man named after a bomb, he sure loves his bombs. Was one.
What are you doing there? Hello?
Hello? Look at his head. Looks like Pinhead from Hellraiser. Hello?
Where do you think you're looking? Oh! How about a little time off? Some fun? Yeah! Die!
Almost got him. God, he's quick. Pinhead. I mean, if you've seen the movie, Pinhead's not far from the truth.
My suit. Oh, no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
This fucking dude. Once again, there are very few things that I remember from our first playthrough of Metal Gear. This is one of them. Motherfucker was sitting on it.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Well, hot diggity damn. Look, he's unconscious. He's not even dead. Might put him to sleep, though, just to be safe. Peter Stillman. Have I missed one of those from every... How many bosses have we fought? Have I missed some of those?
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
A cover-up in Metal Gear
That
Solid?
is housed here.
No way.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you,
Bullshit.
Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Fucking Jesus Christ, man. It's just one thing after another, isn't it? It's just one thing after a goddamn another. But, Stats Rick, how you doing? And Matt Meth, thanks for joining us, mate. Seeing this again, seeing the story unfold, and me being back in this game is such a weird experience because I'm remembering some things, but I completely missed some other things. Like, there's shit that I'm saying now that I'm like, I don't fucking remember that. It's crazy. But my friends, we've been going for over 7 hours now. I think for a day one, getting up to Fat Man, that's pretty good. I think we're on track for this to be a 3-day game. Though I'm trying to remember how much there is left. I think we've had today, tomorrow's stream. I reckon we'll have one more after that, depending on how we do tomorrow. But not bad. For a day one, I feel like we've done pretty well getting up to Fat Man. Considering we're listening to all the codecs and, watching all the cutscenes and getting all the story and being able to put it all together. It's pretty fucking sweet, man. And that's it. That's where we're going to call it. Thanks for being here for the start of Metal Gear Solid 2. It's been a fucking pleasure, everybody. Thank you so much for all of your... this is about 30... That was my guess, was about 30 to 40%. We're not quite halfway, because I know we've still got... from memory, we've still got, I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it before, but, we've managed to avoid getting to 50% today. What if Metal Gear was a giant metal spider? I probably wouldn't play the game. Yeah, 30 to 40 makes sense. So depending on how tomorrow goes, we might wrap it up tomorrow if we really, like, if I don't get lost and if I remember everything or if I don't fuck up too bad. And, you know, we're keeping a solid pace. It's good. I'm excited. Thank you for your support today. Thanks everyone who's been hanging out, lurking, chatting. Thanks everyone who hosted and rated. Appreciate you bringing all your communities over and sharing your people with our people. Thanks for your subs and resubs, gifted subs, prime subs. We had some big resubs today. Like 38-month resubs. Gin Rummy. I think JJ rejoined us tier 3 for 38 months. Had a couple of anniversaries. 1 year, 2 year. Fucking hell. Huge. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for your tips, your biddies. And if you picked up merch, maybe you had to watch an ad or two. Sorry. But thanks for being here, everybody. And here's a link to the Twitter and our Discord server. Both best ways to stay up to date with the channel. And drop a follow if you haven't so you can be here for the next show, where we'll continue our journey through Big Shell and Metal Gear Solid 2. We're going to go and find someone to raid. I wanted to raid someone playing Metal Gear Solid 2, but there's not a lot of people on. So I think we could hang out with... Madame Gandalf is on. Haven't raided Madame Gandalf in a while. Let's go there. They're going to play maybe some scary games today? I don't know, but you guys will love her. Did you save? I did not save. Let's do that real quick, actually. Rose. I don't care about anything she has to say, so that'll make flying through a save pretty easy. Shadow Wraith. I'm glad you said something too. When was the last save? 2:40? Or 2 hours and 40 minutes in? How much content would I have lost? Oh, fucking shit. We got to 5 hours. Oh. She found the gravesite for Solid Snake. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, Solid Snake's definitely dead, everybody. Sound like we were just talking to him. It was the first save from Big Shell, so all the bomb progress. Fuck, that's like the whole day. God damn. Thank you, Shadow Wraith. I'm glad we got that save in. And thank you, everybody, once again, for an awesome day. It's been a fucking pleasure. We're going to go raid Madame Gandalf, so sit tight. Don't do anything. You'll get sent over there automatically. You'll have a great time. And I'll see you back here tomorrow for my Metal Gear Solid 2. But until then, you've been watching TheMonolith. So stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you tonight. Take care, everybody.